walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla walla bing bang. Oh, lovely tie-tie.
Armies down south and then 3 along that way.
Yeah.
We don't really want to attack from those directions anyway. We just want to hold. Alban pastimes.
Mm-hmm.
We were having troubles with our trucks, if I remember right. Yeah, we were having trouble with trucks. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Police. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We will eventually invent the fucking rickety spricket, the Rohim, and it'll be a fast little light vehicle that has like a sheet of aluminum foil on it. A little Rohim, with a goal for it to be as cheap as we can make it. Riveted bullshit.
If a strong wind comes by, it might pick it up.
Aluminum foil.
Non-track suspension. What? Isn't that what a tank is? Oh. I didn't know such a thing was there.
Things got desperate in Britain. Okay?
I see. Fast.
Probably fast. The cheapest engine we can get. Soft attack. Just anti-infantry stuff.
Well, I don't want no heart attack.
Close support gun probably sounds good. It's like a high explosive cannon. Infantry only. This is just a support infantry. I'd rather start producing it now, and then later versions of it we can add that shit.
Only has the boring stations.
Production cost of this is 8.2.
Is that what is that?
Well, how much was that's still? Can we cut back on something? Because we're not going to be devoting that many factories to this, and we're going to need theoretically a lot of them. I prefer that. Because right now we're working on no armored support for our infantry, so any armored support's great, and we need a lot of them now with not that much tanks, not that many factories working on it.
Could add more stuff on once we've got them going.
Once we have our breathing room.
Model. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In addition to the aluminum foil, we give them some baking sheets.
When you increase that armor, does it increase the production cost? What if you drop it down to 2? As this vehicle is not going to be fighting tanks. I think the anti-tank aspect of our infantry divisions comes from our fucking anti-aircraft guns. It's going to be fighting men who are throwing grenades at them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm looking... I don't care about that. I'm looking at the production costs. Because we need a lot of models of this tank. Like, now.
Certain people have gotten ideas.
Yeah. And if it breaks down every now and then, who cares? We'll replace it later. Rohim.
We did.
Yeah, it's the AMX Rohim.
Mark 1. There you go.
A good counterpart to the Slug.
Mm-hmm. No, I want a bunch of them. Make them for me.
We need 1 million of them, and once we have a good supply of them, then we can start adding them to the infantry divisions. And then we'll have to specify 2 different types of infantry divisions. Ones that have light tanks and ones that don't have light tanks. And the ones that have the light tanks will be doing the more frontliney business. The ones who don't have light tanks are going to go on the Eastern Front and stand around and tell the Hungarians to leave.
They fuck off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to add stuff to the vulnerable East.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Yeah, we were talking about doing that because we took all the tanks out of the infantry divisions.
Mm-hmm. We could not make enough tanks.
We couldn't. We couldn't make enough tanks for all the infantry divisions and also... But I want them! Damn it! We just need more time!
Can we just like put it in order to Mexico or something, Bolivia?
No.
Why can't they send us tanks?
They can, but it's just, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Can't we just wait on the sidelines and let it just play out? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't even been fighting.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand these people that declare war and then just kind of sit around. Like, what are you doing?
They just got excited.
I just don't understand. It's like, what is the point?
I don't think we need to get involved in the Bolivian conflict. We can just sit here and wait. Because it seems like they're in a war that's never going to end, so... we could declare it on our terms. Yeah, we needed more ground troops for our northern group because we were outnumbered. The French were outnumbering us. Like, we needed more troops for that. I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah, we need it for the northern group. We need another army to hold the line while the two armored groups do their thing.
Is there anybody with some good stuff on them?
There's a dude named Etra Molyneux that I liked.
There's also Eric Sodomy, which I think he has a new picture that we don't have yet.
Yeah, but we already got a fucking sodomy.
Maybe they're brothers.
I see him. Hold on, that big thick man.
He's also. Oh, we also don't have him.
Etra de Molyneux.
Come on, Edward Molyneux.
There was a dude up there, Magnus Ben Mead was his name. He seems fun.
Magnus.
Yay! So yeah, like the Northern Command needs another general added to it, and so we need the men who hold the line while the armored units move forward type situation because we don't got enough men up there yet. Just need more time. Just need more time. Just need more time.
The more time they give us, the better it is. May have been very stupid of them to go to war with Bolivia.
They.
I just don't. It's very dumb.
And if France took any divisions out of France to go fight in Bolivia, it would be the end.
But surely they must know. Don't you see these large arrows going over your country, France? They look up in the sky and they see it and they're like, I don't like that. I love looking at Comgan's face. It just makes me feel like I'm gonna be okay.
Makes me feel happy.
It makes me feel like he has a plan. It makes me feel like he has a plan. He'll lead me out of the dark times. Beep, 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 beep.
I can't wait for us to blot out the fucking sun with flames. I think having anti-air around would be a good idea. Some hard points. Infrastructure everywhere.
Victory roads.
More factories. What about the swapping thing down there? I see it 1937. Plus 40%. That's really good.
Conversion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think we should get that. Plus 40% seems like a good thing to put in our pocket. Yeah, it's just like, you know, like half a year.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're gonna have so many moles inside the French government, ready to become part of the
I
empire.
want more moles than people. Oh, good.
Whenever we start fucking shooting people. When the Albans show up and just and shoots the president. Mm-hmm. What if we researched, like, better engines? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long would it take us to get the 1943 medium? How many days would that be? Oh, a year and a half.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And we'd have a 1943 model tank. Well, we don't have the industrial capacity for a heavy tank at the moment. Kind of like the idea of us going for the medium tank.
Sounds
because the light tank currently is being handled by the Rohim and later iterations of the Rohim that don't have aluminum foil. We'll have to think of the flamethrower version of the Rohim, what it's called.
No, they're fun.
Get the engineer.
I would like flaming rosies.
Dig in better, which is good because a strong part of our plan for France is people being dug in like ticks. It needs to be fully World War I on the southern and eastern fronts. We still have our Hungarian defense general, who has only a third of the amount of divisions he needs. And then we have our Swedish defense general, who has basically no one. And then
he's got some neighborhood boys.
It's over a thin margin, I know, but he needs to have at least twice as many men at his disposal. And then we have the fact that the northern group really needs 2 more armies, even though the armies he has are still above a half capacity. And then Tyler's army group isn't even done being filled up. We're so behind on our production.
We just need more time. We just need more time.
Tyler's defensive army group needs another 9 divisions. And then we need probably like another 40 plus divisions to fill out the northern part. How long will it take for them to go with full equipment? July 4th? It's just another month. It's fine. We could just sit here and let them go full out.
France is waffling around doing nothing.
They fucked it. They fucked it. They made the Emperor really concerned that everything was going to end, but then France fucked it.
So maybe it's fine. I would like extra research.
I would love to have all the research in the world too. Yeah, that'd be nice. When we eventually go through naval effort, by the way, we're going to be going large navy. I saw there were 2 divergent paths there, and I want the large navy, obviously. I don't want a smart navy. I want a large
the
one.
ocean.
Is that a fucking third faction that's formed?
Ooh.
Oh, it's a mess.
Oh, the American
it's a mess.
Union. Mexico and America.
It means
Mexico.
that the big war is going to end up being a fucking 3-way conflict.
Immediately, instantly. Come in, come in.
Let's do the big tank. Let's get working. It'd be best to start working on the tank sooner rather than later.
Sure.
Take advantage of the 100% bonus we have on it. That's not great. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
As long as we don't suddenly have Bolivians showing up in Europe.
Yes.
So we'll increase world tension by part of 1 point, even though it's been at 100% for the past year. Do more war bonds. Could do war bonds.
I would. War bonds are also good.
We got a lot of stuff working on stuff.
What? I do like being stable and not exploding. It looks like we can also ban the fascists there. Is that? I do like that. I do like making them shut the fuck up forever. I mean, yeah.
If we were going to ban anyone, I think we should ban the fascists, simply because we're going at war with the main fascist factions of the world soon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would like to ban them.
The French Dominion.
Goodbye.
One of the 3 factions that have formed in the world is the French Dominion. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Hungary's joined France officially. It's a 2-front situation.
Oh god, oh god. I should hope. Of course.
Figure out Bolivia.
Get that,
that does mean an Alban invasion of South America is in the cards for the future.
Gotta get that prepared. We will step on American soil for the first time.
Everyone in Europe that's not Alba has joined France.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Tell them to get fucked. Eat a cock.
Also
Eat a
get
cock
fucked
forever.
You send that note back, and you also send a dildo back with them.
Suck on this.
You must go through the frozen north. Beep, 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 beep. It's a lot of messages in a short amount of time.
What percentage of our fighter force has actually developed into the Rooster as opposed to the shit plane of shit?
Mm-hmm.
The Panzer armies. Mm. That's finally filled. The East has a gargantuan deficit. That goes to that fucking fat-faced man in the north, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And the Army Group North. All Sam there. I love motorized infantry, but our truck problem is a problem. We need a lot of boots on the ground just for the East, that's for sure. And we need a whole other army. We theoretically could have 2 more armies in the Army Group in the North. We need at least 1 more in the Army Group in the North. Not when I say North, I'm not talking Sweden. I'm talking about in France. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long until the next crop of tanks come out? September.
Mm-hmm.
We need to fill these up. Is what I was because when they hit, we need to make sure they win because our entire strategy is dependent on them being successful. If they hit and they get stalled, we lose. So they need to not get stalled, and so they need to be full.
I don't want that no more. I don't want that no more.
They need to be full. When they hit, they need to make the big blip that is green, and it needs to be at 99, and then the French will fall back, and then we'll cut them off in a pincer. They'll be encircled, and then we win the war.
I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry again.
Mm-hmm. Let's wait. Our tank, the Slug 1, right? We'll have to think what the Mark II is going to be called, but the Slug is already pretty advanced for the time. Yes.
Sure.
Because they're a part of the fucking French Dominion. So...
I don't want a 3-part way fucking us.
Yeah, tell France to go fuck themselves. I think we'll wait
and you
until...
say, yes.
I think we'll wait until about August of 1940 and then reassess what the situation is from there.
Where the world is.
Yeah. If the stars are right, then August 1940 could be go time.
And we gotta get the fortune tellers. They need to get the tarot cards out. We gotta get the chicken bones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll reassess in August of 1940. So we got a year and some change to build. We need the Emperor to go to factories in person and cheerlead and give like patriotic speeches telling them that their work is the lifeblood of the nation and what's that funny tube in 1936? What is that? Yeah.
Mm.
That sounds really useful. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that'll actually come into play.
If we were going to improve one of them, I'd
days.
want to improve the large aircraft. To have a bigger flattener. The condor, the rooster pigeon and condor. We're making 4 pigeons per week.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, they got lost a bit.
As long as has Egypt or any of them have they joined the Dominion of France? Okay,
The
they need
joins. What are they
I
doing?
really would love them to stay neutral. There's so
That
many
looks like
wars on so many
America.
fronts. What would they give us? Trucks and media. Yes, kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Yeah. Thank you for the sacrifice.
Throw yourself up on the altar. I want more stuff. I want production stuff. Germany's the production land. Germany is the land where the numbers go up. It's just the second most powerful industrial nation in the world is all.
That's it.
It'll only increase our industrial capacity by an entire third. Just imagine all of our production quotas is like, oh, 1/3 increase. It'd be like another 10 tanks a day. Gives us more organization. Makes our tanks give organization, which is great. Let's get that. Delicious. Ban the communists. They cause too much evil. We have 10 million men ready to join the army.
Yes.
They are trained, but they don't have a gun. We have to give them dummy guns.
They'll get it eventually. Give them BB guns for now.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that problem solved itself.
That was so sudden.
Well, they have been fighting over there this whole time.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, a name has disappeared. That used to happen all the time back in the day, but you know these names have been around for a while now.
Turov has existed since the 1400s. As a thing.
No, no good for them. Lafayette, I didn't know you were so hungry.
Latvia was a nothing country at the start of Hearts of Iron, and for some reason, the gods of fate said,
It's
you.
how strange.
They pointed at them and said, you. And all the other nothing countries in Eastern Europe were absorbed by them. I don't know why.
I don't know. No one said no. What? Where is it? But I'm in Africa.
What a very Alban answer. It's like, I don't know where it was.
I don't know where it's at. It's like, but aren't you there, sir? Yeah, but I don't know.
I like that we have friends. Japan is also a friend, aren't they? They are. Look at that. Look at the odds. Put them in the fucking tank armies. Is that like a... Is that... Are these foreign infantry divisions? You could tell them to go throw themselves into the ocean. Give us the equipment. Needed supplies. Into the sea with you, says the Emperor. Tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to just keep throwing them into the medium tank. This is why we made the Rohim really cheap, so that we can neglect it and they'll still get built in large quantities.
There's many of them.
We can start that. How much of a stockpile do we have of it so far? It's gonna go right away. Oh. We could do some quick math on that. Ooh, that's thousands. I know, that's thousands of Rohims we would need. Let's wait, because then we can build more Rohims. I can see what our stockpile is, and I can make a more informed decision. And we're still making almost 13 a day. Things are so good in Alba, we were able to ban parties we didn't want.
I love it.
The Emperor's like, what's up with this bullshit?
Why are you still here? I didn't invite you to this party.
Upgrading infantry equipment seems really nice. It is a 1939 thing. And just make all of our stuff better. Let's do that. Basically start using submachine guns and shit. God, France has 100 some odd fucking divisions in the northeastern part of their country. That's why we need the pincer moves to work. We can just surround loads of them. I don't think we need to do another general. What's the cap on our command power? Like, how high can it go before it? Okay. What if we got some high command people going? Because we have a lot of generals, we just don't have men to put in them at the moment.
Hmm. Um. Um.
Have we done Vladimir yet? We should do
Let's do
Vladimir.
Vladimir. Yeah.
I hope they do, but if they don't,
I would
I'd like
hope.
to. I write Eastern Europe off as
Mm.
a no go.
I same.
How's the Navy doing? We have two submarine groups. Uh-huh. That's our reserve fleet. We had two submarine groups, each one of 25 strength, and we had one in the Bay of Biscay and I think one in the Mediterranean was the idea there, so that we could strangle and contort. You can throw them into the reserve fleet. The reserve fleet is what we can pick out of whenever we want to make forces out of them. Yeah, so we have the home fleet.
Like a large pile.
Mm-hmm. We have the home fleet. We have another force that's at Gallipoli, making sure. Actually, the force in Gallipoli could probably do something else now, because Tarov doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Probably just
in the inside of France.
I would I would say sit them around Rome or something like that, any naval base around there, and then they can help out with shore bombardments when the war starts along the Mediterranean coast.
When I say inside of France, I meant that southern coast there. But just right in there.
Just sail up the
I mean,
rivers.
if you could put them in the rivers, I would appreciate that. I think we'll want
That does
that.
sound delicious.
I think we'll really want that.
I like more numbers. It's fine. Mm-hmm. And sucking away.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. We got stockpiles.
Who are you? Who are you?
I have no idea who Kanan Bornu is.
Oh,
it's one of the former Roman African provinces that Africa itself used to be a part of the Byzantine Empire.
I know.
And it got shattered in the middle, not in the Middle Ages, but in not Hearts of Iron, Europa Universalis. It got shattered. And the What are we behind on? What are we behind on? What have we not developed strong surpluses of? What about trucks? Let's just put it in trucks, because we need trucks for everything. Yeah, we need it for logistics.
I would like the little Kubowagen. Oh my god. Wow.
Mexico, after all the things we did for you.
We propped you up. You're basically our child.
Our brothers and child. We're sharing a border. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
I was about to say, it's like that region down there has millions of Albans living in it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we at war with anyone down there now? Is that something we need to care of? Okay.
Oh.
I was concerned. I was like, millions and millions of Albans live in Africa.
Like, I don't want them to just be slaughtered, and we don't know.
4.8 million of our populace live there. We'd have to defend it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there any... I'm trying to think. Yes, we should do that, definitely. He will be defending, so that will not be him. How about Molyneux? Then he can join the army group north. He can get along the line, and then we can give him lovely divisions. So they will hold on. And then the men start moving around. How long do forts take to build? Should we start building forts around our Spanish and Italian frontiers and stuff like that? We probably should.
May as well.
How effective are they at the whole defense thing? Oh, so that'd be 50% there. That sounds extremely, extremely useful. And how long does it take for one of these to get done?
A week or two? Do they have an upkeep or anything like that? Like, do we need to dismantle these in the future? Okay. So the entire eastern frontier also needs that, then. Not that eastern, the French eastern frontier. Mm-hmm. Yeah. More divisions to hold off the east. We need the war with France to be so fast. 2 minutes.
The war with France needs to be over in like a month. Because there's so many countries that are going to be trying to destroy us. And we will have to reorganize immediately because a war on two fronts is no good. This was a situation where I was saying we were going to declare war on them. Mm-hmm. If France fought alone, it'd be glorious. They would be gone. France, you would be gone!
Virginia.
We'll probably have enough time for 2 more crops. Yeah, let's ban whatever party that is.
Fuck 'em.
Our stability is falling apart. Does he need to give speeches? There's no speeches you can give. They just tell people the...
They'll learn to love it.
They'll do the honorable thing and say, I see that you have won this contest.
Oh, Jesus.
So maybe when we take Rennes and cut off Brittany, they'll just surrender.
Is there anything else we can do like that?
The next one's
To
going
other
to start up as
countries?
Sweden, because we'll start having to roll up Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
I know we'll take the
I still
important
want it.
parts. If we take the easier to take parts along the coastlines, we can then hopefully get their surrender rate low enough to where they'll say, "Okay, we're done."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck all that. Fuck all that Norway business.
Don't want to get involved up there.
No. No.
I want to fucking sink that
Naxos
goddamn
is in
island.
Italy.
Mm-hmm.
Naxos is like Venice. Yeah, that's a big no.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be fixed in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for them to go. The big eraser goes on them.
They're just icky.
I'm assuming the cannon upgrade will increase our CAS, I assume. Oh. I do love air superiority. Mm-hmm. They're like little 20mm cannons. Let's do that. I mean, that's the benefit. That's the benefit I was saying of having the fact that our fire force is going to be entirely fighter, so we can upgun them for anti-fighter duty and not lose anything, as long as they got the engines to power it. Are any of our colonies being invaded? Is that something that I should know
Are
about?
they all cool and everything?
Alba's
We are
really
everywhere.
big. Will they tell us if it starts?
Like, is Australia fine and everything?
Yeah,
All
Australia's not
of
controlled by
Alba?
France, is it? Okay.
Okay.
Like, if that started to go wrong, would it
they
tell us? Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
figured.
okay.
So I was like, let's just check in on the Empire real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Because Alba goes far beyond Europe. Malaysia. Which one's Malaysia? Like, I know where Malaysia normally would be, but... Timori Sunda.
I see a little dot up there. I see a little dot up there next to Mbon. Viage. Is that? Uh-huh. And then...
Which one of you is Malaysia in this fucking horrible world? Are they in Siam?
There's the big C up there.
Go look at Siam. Are they in there? No, that's Malacca. I saw the M and I thought that was them. Malaysia, where are you? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think all of that's Dominion Francais. Yeah, you share a border with the Dominion Francais. Yeah, you can come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You hate the
We've got some royals there as well.
So there you go. We're finding the 5 monarchs left in the world and telling them to join the Aj.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gone? Malaysia.
Oh.
They were conquered by some other country. I don't even know who they are.
Sambas.
No. You're not even alive anymore, you bastard.
Help us.
They wanted Alba to just show up
The
to
letter
liberate
got there
them.
too late.
Bastards. Alba is a transactional empire. What are you doing for me? Our colonies.
Ourselves.
An Alban hand goes to another Alban hand. I'm pretty sure we're trading with ourselves.
You're up north.
There they are. They're all over the place. Yeah, sure. They don't.
Come on in. See?
What would have caused that?
Shh. Shh. The secret.
Yeah,
Come
sure.
on in. And so, how does that come up?
Secret Denmark's in EU4 as well.
Oh.
I looked it up.
Why are they secret? I don't
I
understand.
don't know. They're just in the files. They're called Secret Denmark.
I just want to know.
We wanted to keep distributing them into the trucks, didn't we? Oh, okay. All right. What about support equipment? How much of a surplus do we have on support equipment? Oh, is that amount we have? Okay. What if we just put it in just guns in general? I know that we have I know we have a big surplus of guns, but I feel like I feel like it wouldn't be difficult to use that surplus very quickly.
Mm-hmm. House of Zogu. Who the fuck is Zogu? Some Zool motherfucker. Oh. Absolutely, absolutely. Come on in, help us out.
I enjoy that Alba is now like leading like a tribal delegation of people.
Literal tribal people.
Mm-hmm.
In this day and age.
We give them the fucking machine gun. We give them the machine gun and we tell them you go kill our enemies. It's like that scene in Jojo Rabbit when she grabs the machine gun.
Yes,
and she's just
yes.
like, we will kill all our enemies for Hitler. She just walks out and just starts shooting. No, because we go to war with them, they'll be gone within like fucking 3 days.
Pick another big one, even if it's like farther down the line.
We got Egypt. Which country is that?
Did we get go up. Go up. We got those. We got Latvia.
Denmark.
Denmark,
Let's
right
do
there.
Denmark. Denmark might decide to be an asshole.
Could also start going after people in America.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we not producing the pigeon? The pigeon's our Cass, isn't it? I thought the rooster was our fighter. Even though that's what all we put into it was close air support. We don't have the little Stuka. Our tactical bomber hits the enemy tank, though. And then the big bomber makes the fucking cities stop. Yeah. Dehouse the bastards. No. By definition, no. find it very interesting that France's strategy seems to be to defend along the entire line, which means most of their troops are in the eastern part of their country, when their capital is in the western part.
Mm-hmm.
Once we've secured Brittany, once we've done that, we can launch like general offensives. Because at that point, we'll have cut them off. It'll be only a matter of time. Too big to fail. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who he is, but
I don't even know where he was from. I didn't notice. Oh. Hello there. Oh, no, not you. I'm sorry.
oh, he's that one. It's that island. They managed to survive being taken. He's got some fun glasses.
Oh, I like him. I like him.
He's an opium man.
King Emilio.
Manguendunio.
Ah.
He is in the Irish.
Mm.
I suppose, even though I really want them to not exist.
Going in for now, I guess.
The Choctaw, all the Native Americans have been pitted against each other by the Europeans now.
Yes.
I suppose yes. We should start cap, I think, with our command points. I think we're at it. Probably should. Just so we can have them.
But that is Michael. Could you not pronounce that?
Oh yeah, that's Michael. I think we're running out of portraits. We're probably gonna have to start choosing no portrait people because I'd rather have no portrait people than double portrait.
Yeah.
But William Vanderschmut.
Oh my gosh, get him.
What's another no face? Oh, let's get some Rothschild the bonbon.
No.
Bastards decide to have a global empire that the world never sets on. The sun never sets on.
It's like, I want that.
you're cool with Japan, so, you know. You're in the Japanese sphere of the world. I like that some of our armies aren't hopelessly outnumbered anymore, which is nice to see.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
We have until August, and then we'll reassess on if we want to go to war with France. When the war starts, the time will stop, basically. What's the... With the artillery, what was the thing that was like 1930, 39? What's that left? Probably should just get that. It's 90 days, and that's just a good upgrade.
It's nice.
One in artillery that looks like it leads to rocket artillery. Uh-huh. What's the upgrade that leads to it? We probably should get that. We use a lot of artillery. It is inundated throughout. I feel like we'll be at war for 1 minute and run out of ammunition because of how much artillery we have in the field. It surely wasn't the last one. A huge crop is coming. Not one of our actual tank armies is full yet.
I just need more men.
Mm-hmm. We need 16 more armored divisions. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It goes to Andalusia. Andalusia is 8 Granada. Yeah, they control the streets over there. That's good. Yeah. That'll help us out. That'll ruin the Swedes' day. Hey, India, which side are you gonna join?
What's your plans?
Why? India, just be cool.
No.
Is India's capital in the fucking Afghanistan? Jesus.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Peshawar.
Whoa.
Mexico's an actual country. All of North America is about to say Mexico in a second. We're busy.
We could do that.
What if Mexico does a fucking goddamn amphibious landing? We could start atomic research.
I mean, we were just talking about.
What's the experimental rockets? What is that? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Are they more effective than strategic bombers? Huh. So we can get jet engines. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What's that? What's the old thingy here in electric engineering? What's that? It's in the middle. No, it's up.
Up. There.
Yeah,
Basic
that
fire
one.
control system. Yeah.
We probably should have some fire control. Mm-hmm. That sounds important. Get our seducers over there. Suck and fuck their way up the chain of command. We make 123 trucks a day. When's the next crop of tanks come in? I don't want to start. Oh, I don't want to start a war when it's cold, because that sounds like a silly option. That sounds like a silly thing to do. Because they'll make all of our Air Force no good. We won't move fast.
Nobody
So
likes that.
I think the warring season next year, so early 1941. Probably March. I like the suck and fuck. That's a long list.
Oh, it is. I mean, I like the skill things.
I want to suck and fuck. Because that's a trait, and I'd like more people to have traits. Planes does France have? I would love to know. It's a lot. How much better can we make it? So I remember we had a weight problem with the first Condor. We probably need to just wait until we have better engines. I suppose I've been told that that's something that we need to do. We tell the workers to take a break, I guess. The Emperor's like, you're killing me, you're killing me. We have We have time is on our side at the moment.
Akaha.
Oh,
Man in a trench coat.
Nice sized country.
He approaches you in an alleyway.
Yeah.
You must sign this non-aggression pact.
Andalusian Dixia. Dixia.
It's wrong.
They form their own country and they call it Dixie.
I don't like it.
Welcome to
I don't
Dixie.
care.
We're Muslim
we're
here.
not gonna invade them, are we?
We accept this. This is fine. I think when we do the big war, when the war, like, once France is done, I think instead of us invading India, we're probably gonna need to invade North America instead. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes. Long-term goals.
Yeah, yes, please.
Is our planes being close to the front, does that endanger them at all? Like, okay. I was just wondering because our like heavy bombers could definitely be based further into the Empire and still see all of France. Are they wanting to break off? How can we stop that?
How can that never happen?
What do we need
What
to
they
send them?
need? Send them some stupid bullshit.
Send them whatever they ask for so that they fuck off. We can't stop stealing from them. Well, they can't keep the rubber.
And we need the rubber.
You can send them basic guns. We had like a huge surplus of them.
Have some guns. Will that make you feel better? Will that make you shut up?
What if we armed you? Try to leave us again, because that's what they were trying to do. When will they try to secede from our glorious union? I'm just worried about it.
Okay.
I'm just worried we'll be busy at a big horrible war, and then a colony will just say we're gone. It's like, God damn it! It reminds me of the Second Dark Age when our fucking appendages started falling off and we were too busy.
It was horrible.
It was so cold. It was so cold. Our appendages just fell off. I saw one of those things was nuclear effort. What does that do? We'll get the first atomic thing, right? 1940, and then we can get that, and we can immediately jump to 1943.
I would like that.
We're gonna work on our nuclear sciences. And let's figure out where the uranium is at that point.
We surely must have some.
We definitely do. That's fun. The frontier with... fortifying the frontier. We eventually need to stick more divisions up there with them. Yeah. June. It's June now. It's been a year.
So when we said we were gonna readjust, think about things, see where
we said we were gonna readjust in August, and we've already decided that it'd be best to wait until 1941, because if we waited until we had the units that I would like us to have, we'd have to go to war in winter, which I don't want us to do. BMGs, that atomic research, delicious. Alba has taken the first steps on making sure that we will split the atom. And we will split the atom of any country who dares not to bow to the Irish. Bastards. Treacherous swine.
Fucker, I ate him.
I'm gonna get some sausage. That's what the Emperor's gonna...
Fuck off. What do you think? What do you think you are doing? I reduce you. And kind of Borno there has gotten pretty big as they've swallowed up things. I know, but it's shit land that I would want. I know. I want more desert. We need more desert. We don't have as much as we want. I want all the things, all the regions.
I wonder if you started at like 1600, right? And you took every single person who died from a war in the world. What percentage of them are Albans? It's proportionally to the world, I wonder. What if it was like half? It's like half of all the people who died in war. In like a several century period were Albans. It's a number I can imagine being true. All of our wars have had a tendency to be apocalyptic in size.
That makes sense.
The forces in this area are kind of large at this point.
Mhm.
How many men are in the Alban army at this point? That's a lot.
Mhm.
We're reaching Soviet numbers.
Good. Who even are you?
The old Alban rule that if we don't know where you are on a map immediately, then you're not important.
Mhm. Mhm.
I kind of like bold attack.
Mhm. Mhm.
Probably veteran. How much oil is in the Caucasus? Lots, lots, and lots.
Mhm.
We will drink them.
Mhm.
What's in the? What's aviation effort 2 over there?
Mhm.
And have you set any air doctrines?
Mhm.
If we use the nuclear effort thing, I think I'd want to use it for the 1943 one.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then that sounds
Mhm.
good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go for it. Come on in. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
made fun of you for a long period of time, and you didn't hear it to tell you how bad it got. Oh, really? You have?
Oh, you went completely silent.
Yeah,
and the stream went
Parsec
away.
stopped.
And the Parsec stopped entirely.
And the stream went away and everything.
It was bad.
We didn't hear you, and everything stopped.
Beep, 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 beep.
I don't know who Sang is.
I don't like that scare chord they do.
I know. The little ding.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor goes to sleep and he just hear da 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 da. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Sure,
want war bonds.
Buy war bonds. Buy Alban war bonds.
You sure can. And the Emperor's like, you're way too fucking backward. If you're gonna be on my side, you need to step it up, man.
What? What do you mean? How do you break a canal? Doesn't that just make more canal?
No.
I saw another one at the top there. They're ready to go. We have Cash Drudo and Dubesa Cash. Well groomed. Oh, he has a very nice mustache. Oh, okay. That seems good.
Dubesa, but it's in quotations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Dubesa.
Oh. Why? I don't think that was any of the names I added to that list.
But,
Okay.
how many Rohirrims do we have? Let's add them, you know, to the division proper. I think we need 25. Yeah. I mean, we can do that. The only reason we did the big group is because we thought that war was imminent.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be at the top then that we can make a field marshal? Any of these guys?
Mm-hmm.
What about fucking Magnus?
Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
You get promotion, sir.
Oh. Our defensive line is in a foreign country.
Mm.
The Danube will be our friend. Now hold that, you bastards.
Hmm. What about Secret Denmark?
I think a crop of tanks and stuff like that's about to get done. Oil. Do we want... We call it the Lavisser Mark II, but do we want to call it something else?
I don't know if we had different names for it or not, or if we were just gonna do Mark II. Which one is this?
We'll keep a Condor then. Oh, it's like double the fucking payload. She don't need to be fast. Are there any other funny modifiers we can add to it? I love those. She's a big, heavy pigeon. Let's add a defense turret. Let's give them the ability to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Condor.
The biggest
one
birds
has, like,
are
this one
ostriches,
has, like,
cassowaries, emus,
3 times as many bombs.
turkey, albatross. Albatross might be a good one.
Given Alba.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we do another big fucking build up of the
Albatross.
the bomber, it'll be maybe the nuclear bomber will be the Albatross.
Oh, yes.
Nuclear effort.
Mm-hmm.
We understand nuclear weapons. We know that they exist.
Mm-hmm.
What's construction effort?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
What about improved resource factories? We were talking about needing more oil and stuff.
There's also those other big ones like a national college, industrial government.
How about improve resource factories?
Sounds good.
More oil, more rubber.
More.
Our extremely advanced medium tank. Basically having a panther. Oh, great.
Good.
Let's hope Persia doesn't just suddenly fall.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Because I'm not ready.
Don't fuck it, Persia.
I'm sure the people in the Aj are confused. Like, we're at war. Why aren't you doing anything?
It's like I keep hearing about war everywhere. So what's happening?
Alba, you have like the biggest military in the world. Why aren't you using it? It's like, don't worry your little brain.
Don't worry, we have plans.
We don't really need more tanks up here until like once the two tank armies up here are full, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So our priority now is infantry. The next army should be infantry, because I'm more concerned of our defensive lines holding than I am of our tanks being able to break through. So. Mm-hmm. Couldn't we just train them and tell them to stand around for a while until we decide we wanted a third Panzer Army in the future? We'll just train them like normal and then tell them to stand around. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a high enough surplus of them, that's when we'll start putting the fucking slug into other divisions. Yeah. Good. And then just not commit it. Yeah. I think we've already built more slugs than like we've built so many slugs, okay? like we're already getting up to like Sherman tank, T-34 tank, like the big like American Soviet tank numbers type situation. We have 12,000 slugs and like it is like I think America built like 50,000 Shermans.
Oh.
That will you certainly could. That is what his entire group is mostly going to be doing. Part of me wants to do defensive, mostly because one, he's doing the defense, and two, this is Tyler we're talking about, and that's like his favorite strategy. So max entrenchment. 30% more entrenchment on lines that already have fortifications built on them and stuff. It seems that on the French side, their thinnest part is along the Italian frontier, which is lovely. They got it's like that, and most of their forces are in the northeast. Which is why when we cut them off, it'll be glorious. I want it.
I want it so
what
bad.
If
and I've
after
been told about it so many
1,000 years of arm wrestling with France, it's suddenly over in like a few weeks?
I'd be shocked.
It's like, oh, France is gone, and then we just erase it. And now they're red.
We beat them. They're us.
I love efficiency caps. I like it when they just make everything go up by 10%. Are we going to do another pigeon? Is there a way for us to just be able to see what's on the old one so that we can get all the stuff on the old one and then also like the upgrade on top of it?
You know, I just noticed that you've misspelled pigeon.
It's a pigeon.
Pigeon. We can fix that in the Mark II.
Yay. What's in electronics? What does bomb sight do? Hmm. Okay, yeah, just boost the strat, I see. We can give it a defensive turret. Although, preferably by the time it attacks, we will have cleared the skies with our superior fucking roosters. Damn it.
I would hope so.
Mm-hmm. We eventually need to establish Levasseur and stuff like that is actually working for us. When you start signing these companies, they do get bonuses. Plus 10% more bombing of city. I want their factories to be unable. Now remember, no fuck-ups. So whenever, when the war begins, we need to make sure that we don't have random assholes training when they need to be bombing and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Either it scared me.
I don't like it. Oh.
The Emperor doesn't like it when he hears sounds in his palace. He's like, I don't know what that was. Being haunted by my ancestors. Another infantry one. They're coming, that's why we kept the industry light on them. The Levasseur, I want the more...
Levasseur.
What does AMX eventually do for us, by the way, for tanks? Is there any other company we have to start assigning? Or is there any we haven't done? We probably should assign those before too long. Submarines need to be divided into the submarine forces. Anything else can go into the reserve. We can eventually reassess our other fleets to see if we need to throw anything into them. How dare they?
Stop it!
A lot of artillery and supply, don't we? Like 50 a day. Like, how much happy would that make them? Or 50 a month. How much happy would that make them?
Would that make them... Oh.
$450. Start shipping the bastards guns, then.
I guess.
And then they can sell them or do whatever dirty shit they want to do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. Just leeching off of us, the bastards. Mexico.
Mexico.
Sweden is doing some stuff in Mexico. As in,
Yeah.
Mexico has lost a lot of Mexico.
Oh, yes, they have.
Sweden, okay.
Oh, okay.
We need to do shit with France soon, it seems, because it seems that they've decided to actually act in the New World
Sweden's
now.
pushing.
Bolivia, what the hell were you even
Bolivia.
doing?
Oh, they have nothing.
It's gonna be jungle warfare the whole time.
Horrible. The entirety of South America.
Want to win. December of 1940, this is the last year we're going to be basically at peace.
Yep.
Within the next 3 to 4 months, we're going to be at war with France.
Good, I'm ready.
However, whatever month the weather clears up in. Can you turn that into fucking Imperial?
Can you? Like, I don't know what fucking Celsius means.
I know that 0 is fucking the freezy time.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like fucking... Yeah, I was about to say it's about like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but I don't want that. I want Imperial units. It's like in Baldur's Gate, right? The game was designed in Britain land, and so the default units are Imperial, but it's D&D. And so it's like, you will move 3 meters this way. It's like, what does that fucking mean? Or actually, it's worse than that, because D&D is based in Imperial units. So it's like, you will move 3.7 meters. It's like, that doesn't help me.
Vladimir's in...
Yay, Vladimir friend!
Good.
That's... I thought that was the leader of Vladimir for a second. I was a little confused.
It's like, oh no. Sure. Why
Hey,
not?
Vladimir, you're also not Vladimir.
You're not.
Aborigines,
Okay.
you need to thank your lucky stars that you even are alive. You should be glad that we didn't get that we got really fucking busy. Yeah. A lot of research bonuses. Vladimir, how's Vladimir's opinion of us? Do they love us? Why do you hate us?
Why?
We're at war with the people that we hate.
It's like, get over it. Well,
So?
get over it. So does everyone else.
We're gonna create a new world order that they're a democracy.
Oh, fucking goddamn. Of course they are. Are you certain on that one? Are you?
Just make your president El Presidente, and it's fine. On the last day of 1940. The good years.
Blah, 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 blah.
Back when things were calm.
Back when things were calm at 100% tension.
Compared to what things are about to happen, it's fucking calm, okay?
It is.
Like 5,000 people have just been fighting in the jungles of the Amazon, and now millions are gonna cross the frontier into France. The Don Cuban is gone. I believe at the end of World War II, the Soviets had gotten to the point where the Soviet troops in Europe were around 7 million. And that was at the end of World War II.
The Amjoids have joined the French, of course.
Sons of bitches.
Of course
We
they
need another
have.
defensive line over there then if they've joined the French. Are you gonna extend it along the Dardanelles? Or are we gonna... We need another general to join the Marshall Defense's force. Yeah. Have a commander and then have him join Marshall Defense. Dad, no, I want a faceless man because when we have multiple portraits, it's confusing.
I wish they had more pictures. Or we could just choose pictures
I
of
want
other
Marco
people.
Kessel Run. It turns out that we came up with plenty of names. We just ran out of pictures. Oh, they did. That's we had a doubled picture at the, yeah, we already have one of those. We had a doubled picture in the past, and I was like, I knew we were avoiding those, and so that's why they just decided we're gonna be confused and not remember who's who. There is a slight bit of Namjoids on the west part as well, don't forget. There's like, they control an island near Greece, and there's a little part in Moldova region, like the Romanian region. That they have an airfield, actually, the Namjoids do, at Constanta. Do you see it? Yeah.
Down there.
We just need to make sure that we defend that as well. Who's bombing who over there?
Just a lot of bombing.
Bombing who? Marian Wallachia, I see. Good. We're gonna have to shift some fighters and stuff like that over there onto the east, running interception. For when the war begins.
France, I'm ready for France.
Well, we're waiting for the weather now.
I know.
It needs to not be
For it to
fucking
clear.
frozen. Well, when we get future factories, we could just start putting them in the Rohim. The upfront demand's going to be really high, but it'll get met eventually. Our infantry, we were about to commit our infantry divisions without any tanks at all, so it's fine. If we're on a shortage of the Rohim, that is 100% acceptable, because it's a thing that we don't need. It's just an extra thing. Having the shortage of the slug was devastating.
Or...
God damn it, that's not war weather. we just need it to warm up. Alba is just waiting for it to warm up now. So I know you have the arrows pointed forward, but those armies aren't going to move forward when we start, are they? Okay. Because they really need to stay put for a minute.
It's going up. What's the temperature we call it at? mean, that seems pretty good. Fucking fall spring there.
The attack locations.
Hmm?
If it gets around 15-ish degrees Celsius, that I think that'd be the good way, because that'd be around 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That's enough to where men won't fucking just fall over.
Mm.
If France is done, we're gonna have so many troops that are like ready to go. We're gonna have to create an Atlantic wall, I think. A really big Atlantic wall, potentially. You don't think so? No, okay, I just don't want us to be looking at some front and then look back. It's like, oh, France has fallen, you know? Mm-hmm. Still mid-February. We're waiting for March, April. Hopefully it doesn't rain that much, so that our bombers have clear skies, so we don't get bogged in the fucking mud. The Rasputitsa. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the Rasputitsa in the future. Love industry. I want more factories. "1941 is going to be a particularly cold year. There's still snow on the ground." The deep snow. Waiting for warm weather.
Me?
Let's do secret weapons.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He defends the eastern part of the empire. I'm pretty sure that's a portrait of de Gaulle.
It's looking. It's
warming up a little bit. It's warming up a little bit.
The
The men are like, can't feel their fingers still.
Like, well, you're not falling over no more, so I think you're ready.
I think you're ready to go in.
Your gun, when you are using it, will warm up your hands.
Just grab the barrel every now and then, it'll warm you right up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's here.
We can do it.
I'm
Let's
ready.
start justifying
I'm ready.
claims. By the time the claims are justified in the 10 days, it'll be warm enough. It's getting warm. It's gonna be late March. Just everything.
Just give
It is
It
is mine.
mine. Friends, do you know this is coming?
We have air bases in Normandy that we could transfer like cast to and shit. We need to figure out the Navy. Mm-hmm. We'll rebuild them after the occupation begins.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have some fighters in like Spain and shit like that, so that if they try to do any Air Force stuff at us, we can try to deflect? Oh, we have a bunch. That's from the war with Castile. We have 2 strat bombers there. Can we, like, there's parts of southern France that we're not bombing. Could we, yeah, start bombing that with it? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Thousands and thousands of planes. Mm-hmm. Now, what about the Navy? Subs need to be on strangulation mode. Navy's priority needs to be shore bombardments to support the army. Was that the submarines or was that the whole fleet? Okay. I want that shore bombardment's what I want. That's why we got all those goddamn battleships. Old Marco Elpin. They can do the fucking shore bombardment. If they decide to counterattack us in Italy or something like that, maybe they'll come in and do the big wampum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, we'll take the French oil. When they surrender Jordan, we'll take all of their guns they had.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We'll get a list, it's like, you got this many guns. It's like, oh,
yes. Delicious.
Add that
Their
to the
stockpiles.
That'll be for later.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have time. We don't have time to do anything. Oh, do you want to make a new army and start sticking them in the north here? Yeah, let's do that then. Give it to Uther. Get over into that fucking force, you mustachioed man. Get over there, the front is coming. The front is coming. How good is rocket artillery later on? Mm-hmm. I mean, we can start rocket artillery now. Okay, yeah. Let's start doing rocket artillery. I think it would be cool if Alba started doing heavy rocket bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That is cool.
The handheld
Ooh.
Yeah, that's cool. Motorized artillery is always great.
Fuck off. That's too many words. It needs to be Alba.
I hope. Yeah, let's do that so that when we invade France, maybe they'll just stay out of it.
Hopefully.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Here
March
we go.
25th night. It's 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Wake him up. Wake his ass up. Oh.
March 25th, 1941.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's calm that down. Speed.
We need to order the armored divisions to go. The day we've been waiting for. The day we've been planning for years.
No more fuck-ups.
No fuck-ups. We've been planning this invasion since 1938.
Most ahead we've ever planned anything. Dum, 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 dum.
Our armor divisions have the big green, the big green symbol so far. Which is very good.
I like the big green.
The morning has come.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
They weren't expecting it.
Oh. We're going. We're coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. God. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Overwhelmingly crushing them is what we're doing.
No, what are they doing? No, I know, but like, where are they?
They probably went to the New World.
Oh, did we catch them with their pants down?
Possibly. They're gonna be done. It's been 24 hours, and they've lost a lot. Their capital is on its heels.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want a wave of lightning to go over their country.
There's not. Order a general offensive. There's no one defending France.
Yeah. Fuck it. Take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do the
Order a
thing.
general offensive by everybody.
Everyone take everything.
Everyone go forward and take everything. Grab everything not bolted down.
They're not here. Take it.
They decided not to defend it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so stupid. No. Oh my god. No, you zoom back in there. You zoom back in there.
It's a beautiful.
I want to see it.
Reveal.
Do
Reveal
it.
the codes. I absolutely want it to be more of a slaughter.
Mm-hmm. Or Francia.
Campania has almost been secured by Alba.
It's
The capital is
it's
fallen.
ours.
Bordeaux. Which we have troops in Spain that can eventually get. We've cut off Brittany. Yeah. So now with that, we can take the armored divisions and we can order them to clear out the rest of Brittany while the infantry push south. And then once Brittany's secured, the armored divisions can swap out and try to take all the Bay of Biscay, cutting them off from the sea.
Ooh.
Pockets in the north that we need to look at, I think. Do we have an armored division over there? What are they doing now? They definitely made their goals. Okay, so they're trying to close the pockets. That should definitely be what the armored division on the right should continue doing, just closing the pockets.
Oh my god.
3 days.
3 days.
The war with France was 3 days.
Give us everything.
Everything. Get out of
It's
here.
ours. Shut the fuck up. It's ours.
Squeeze them. No! We will not be told
They're
no
saying-
ever again!
He's like, you can't take all the states, you can take this one. It's like, all.
I said all! I crushed France in 3 days! What are you going to do about it?
Oh my god.
3 days. What are they trying to steal? Declare war on Mexico. We're going to
Declare
get rid of
war. I don't
Mexico.
like 'em.
I know. We will be doing that. No, we're not allowed.
It's
I wish I
mine.
could tell the president of
It's
Mexico, it's like, we will
mine.
invade you as a top priority next if you do this.
You're not ruining our day. You will not ruin our day. Give.
Fucking Mexico. Well, there is something we'll do about it.
There is absolutely something we could do about it. The Treaty of Rennes. The Treaty of Rennes. This is ours.
We're gonna go to war. All right,
Okay.
get the troops ready to get rid of them.
Yep. Yep.
Assign Marshal Tyler to have all of his forces surround those French bits, right? Yeah, there's these little countries that are gonna go. The northern commander, he could be assigned to take care of all the tiny countries that are around, like Naxos and all that now.
All those little shitty ink blots.
And then, well, fine. You can have Priest Man and Mustache Man. Mustache Man can have one. And Priest Man can have the other. Yeah, there you go. Until September. Okay, so Venice and all that. Let's start getting the plans drawn to get rid of them. It says now no one can stop us.
Now the airplanes need to be reassigned and everything, and the Navy doesn't need to be doing what it's doing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
We had 92 days worth of fuel left.
Mm-hmm. Like, this is Alba. This is Alba.
So yeah, we crushed France.
Where were they? Like, what?
I don't know what they did.
What happened there? Are they in America somewhere? Can we see that at all? Like, do we know anything more? I'm just curious. Is there some secret force hiding out in the ocean somewhere? Why? Oh. No?
They went over to America at a really bad time.
The worst possible time they could have ever
Yeah.
done.
And as a result, their country fell.
They're like, Alba
And
hasn't done anything for a
3
while.
days.
Alba does not have the patience to do nothing for this long, so obviously I can go over here.
That tells you how fast shit can happen in Hearts of Iron. France fell in 3 days. That's if Alba's not paying attention, right? Something could happen. It's like, oh, 3 days have passed. Oh, things are bad.
It's like, oh, we've lost Italy, Andalusia, Spain. It's gone.
Do we need to reassign the aggressiveness? The aggressiveness of those armies? Do we need to set it back to balanced, or will it do that on its own now that their orders are done? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Our units did move very quick. In 3 days, we encircled huge groups of French forces.
Mm-hmm.
We were wanting to put them in the Rohim, weren't we? We'll just do that.
now east.
Well, now we have Operation Cleanup. No one decided to help France, which is lovely.
They didn't. I mean, even if they had, it was only 3 days.
We have non-aggression pacts with people in the east.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we tear those up?
How do we throw those in flame?
Hungary and Latvia and the like. Well, I know that we have one with Hungary and Latvia. How long do they last? Forever? How do we tear them up? Not yet. We'll wait. We need to be extra. We need to be ready. I want the cleanup to be done first.
Yes.
Now, do we move on the east, or do we finally deal with our grudge with the Namjoids in Egypt? What's the oil situation in the Middle East? If we were to deal with Egypt and the Namjoids, would that make our oil situation? I mean, Egypt controls all of Arabia.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What? Where did they put it? Oh yeah, they do.
For centuries.
Hungary.
For centuries, Hungary was an Alban territory. And it's time that we restore that.
I think so. I think it's time. That is Alba over there. It's been Alba for centuries.
French flags around
But clean up the ink blots first.
These are countries that broke off in the Second Dark Age. Time for those wrongs to be righted. This emperor is all about wrongs
We're flying. We're flying. We're flying.
France is gone. Who's bombing
France is gone.
us?
France is gone. Who the fuck?
Alba's being bombed.
Bomb them back.
Who's doing that? What
Bomb them
country's
right back.
origin?
Do we know?
Well, they must have really good fucking bombers if they're hitting in the interior of
Yeah.
Germany.
Well, it's got to be someone in the east.
Who are we at war with over there?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Again.
Latvia spat them back out.
They gave Latvia
like a
sore
snake. It ate too
tummy.
big of a thing and spat it back out.
They don't like that we took their country.
I can imagine. Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to deny us.
We're flying. Fix it. Fix the ink
Clean up
blots.
all these countries. Yeah, we don't need to call anybody. We don't need anyone else fucking around our fucking dinner table.
No. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It's gone. Gone. Mm-hmm. Singe. What next? Mm-hmm. Oh.
The Mussolini. Then we need to start planning. We have to start. It's French troops that are like trying to get back to France. We might have to send a lot of forces over to France because I'm noticing that once those divisions are coming up, they're gonna start bulking up potentially. Like I said, I think all of Marshal Tyler's forces should be devoted to the final crushing of France, in my opinion.
No more fuck ups.
There's also an airfield in each one of those pockets.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need the Air Force over there. Yeah. We'll have to get the Navy back out there and. Is Japan sending us a letter?
Are they?
They're like, we want to be involved.
we want to look at this.
The war with Naxos lasted like 4 hours.
We'll put you on the list of people that were involved if that makes you feel happy.
We need more convoys. Our convoys are disappearing. We had 500 about a month ago, and now we have 350. So I think we probably need to produce more convoys. So what's our Navy doing now? Is our Navy in dock? Is that what they're doing? We could send them home. We don't need to be shooting down any more French convoys. It's okay. Then we're gonna have to draw up plans for the invasion of Hungary.
Yeah.
We like declaring our wars in the early hours of morning. Because that was at 2 a.m. when we did this one. We invaded France at 3 in the morning.
We just like to wake them up.
They get woken up very rudely.
Mine. Sure, why not? Have fun.
He looks surprised.
Who all is actually does? Who all is in the Aj now? Can you like get a big picture? It is. Oh yes. There's a correct side to join. How is that Dominion de France doing?
The Dominion of France has been weakened considerably. Once the main member's gone, but they still have Sweden and they still have Mexico.
They do.
Well,
They
not
both
Mexico,
invaded
but,
us right now. Goodbye, Mussolini. I want it.
I want.
He gets people in the crowd saying it with him. They all start saying, I want. We broadcast that on the TV. The Alban rallies of I want.
Oh, I can't pronounce that man's name at all.
No,
It was so long. It was like 17 letters.
It was no good.
Are we gonna? So we could. Are we transferring the armor divisions over to France? To cut them to ribbons. How could France? They understand that we're arch enemies, right? They know this, but not only that, we just keep growing troops on their border for this period of like 3 years straight.
Yeah.
And they decide to take like half their military and send it somewhere else.
They just bought into the fantasy that we would be enemies forever and it would never end.
Yeah.
We were.
But that was before.
We were so fucking stupid and idiot.
Unakan the 13th came into power and decided to fix it.
We came over their border with our pants around our ankles and tripped over and pissed on ourselves.
It was terrible. It made me sad.
And they just laughed at us.
It was sad.
We want.
All the times we were told that we can't. Get rid of that. Get rid of this splotch. We're gonna need to start planning like invasions of like Crete and shit like that. Yeah, There's so many islands in the Mediterranean that are ours that we lost, and they're ours, and I want. Mm-hmm.
More.
Well, that's good. We were just talking about them.
Good.
Do we have paratrooper divisions? Can we do like a paratrooper invasion of Crete, like in real life?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do that.
If we could.
I want Alba to have like paratroopers and shit.
To just suddenly be there doing a land invasion.
Yeah, that's how the Germans took Crete. The only difference is that our paratrooper invasion of Crete will have a massive naval support, so it'll go beautifully. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think either infantry equipment or motorized equipment, in my opinion. Let's get motorized then. I like Renault.
Renault. That was the truck we had in Euro Truck Simulator. We did Renault. Jesus. I want. they want to be part of the winning team. Can you blame them?
They want to be on the table. Improved anti-tank, the bigger cannons. We eventually are gonna have to upgrade the slug.
Goodbye.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where
next?
God. Are we gonna go after Hungary next, or do we want to start cleaning up some of these islands? I hate the NAM droids. They're part of the Dominion Francais. So, do we have a?
That will further weaken them. Oh yeah, those little island shits. Can we do both of those at the same time?
I presume when we go to war with the NAM droids, the rest of the Dominion Francais will finally decide that they're going to step in. I would presume that.
Do they not? Oh, they're stupid.
What a shit faction.
Oh, they don't understand.
They don't understand that this is an existential crisis and that they're all going to get wiped away because we now don't have France breathing down our neck.
We're going down the runway. We're about to fly away.
France isn't constantly threatening us with a dagger.
Sweden, Mexico, you need to invade us now.
Now's the time. Do we have any non-aggression pacts with the NAM droids? I know we have like Anatolia, Colia, and Libya. We had a non-aggression pact with. We should. Okay, so what about Anatolia, Colia, and Libya? Should we tear that up? Let's tear that up. We signed a treaty with.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so let's prepare for the invasion of the NAM droids then. That's a long-term plan. So, we can't move him yet because his armored divisions are in France. How serious is the army of the NAM droids? Are they like
anything?
What level of planning do we need? Oh,
they're not. They're as shit as we knew they were.
Okay, so is this a take all the infantry forces of Baldy Man and just have them order them to march forward type situation? That might be what we should do.
Balderson McBalda.
With plenty of air support, obviously. Well, we'll take all of that shit. We'll take it all. Do we have any airfields out there? What about in like Syria? Okay, so bombers or whatever. We can put any bombers in Greece and they can hit all of it. But as long as we get our close air support and shit like that within range, we're good. We need to do something about that.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a floating general somewhere? What was he doing? Okay, so send his army, and his job is to take over that fucking island.
You pick that fucking island.
It's been a pain in our ass for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who dares?
Sweden was one of those trading. Oh, how oh, my heart. One of my colonies is fucking giving resources to Sweden.
What the fucking fuck?
I'd bomb my own colony to let that happen.
I'd rather they no longer exist.
Where is it? Oh, right there. That's it. The South Dome. Oh, damn it. Oh, there it is. Right there. The desert. Tarfaya. I'm certain there are plenty of places that would have been better than that. West Africa. There are places that we actually spent resources developing. We're gonna fucking twist their wrist and tell them you do not trade with Sweden ever again. Arch nemesis.
Don't you fucking dare. I want.
At one point in time, Alba also controlled loads of that. We used to control the entire Mediterranean coastline over there.
Yeah, it was ours. It was us.
Historical claims.
Mm-hmm. Are we working on that, by the way? That whole thing? There's like the actual, yeah.
I think
Or
we
did
already
get
have
that?
it,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I want special forces.
Mm-hmm.
I want paratrooper divisions to take care of these islands.
Mm-hmm. Be lovely. What was wasn't there something that we got like special if we went with the Namjoids? One of those decision things?
Yeah, there was a war with the Namjoids thing. I think it was for one of... Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We found ways to go around that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Let's embarrass them more.
I think the cipher will be done before the next time we're allowed to declare war on them, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking giving it to Sweden?
Yes, that's exactly what they're doing. That is literally what they're doing.
Natural orator. Du bästa läsaren.
Yeah, I like a natural orator.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The Rohim. Making almost 40 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Have we gotten the improved light tank design? Maybe that's something we can work on next, and then we can get the upgraded Rohim, and we can make it actually out of materials and not out of aluminum foil.
That might be nice.
Yeah, we can upgrade both of our tanks, because the Slug can get a big upgrade. It's gonna be years ahead of time. Once again, I wish we knew what the old one had.
Mm-hmm.
To just look at the fucking symbols and remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Three-man turret. That's the way of things. Sloped armor. What's our piercing at right now? 60. How good is 60? How much armor does armor skirts give us? 2. What storage ammunition do to make reliability higher? Is that what it does? Let's get armor skirts. Mm-hmm. We can do the petrol-electric. Get more defense and more breakthrough. We get the scary German engine. Our armor's 80. How good is 80 in comparison to things?
Well, what does that mean?
Uh-huh. How high is the... I wish I knew what the armor of the slug, the old slug is, you know? 72. So this will have higher...
Okay.
This will have higher soft attack. I think it had higher hard attack. The piercing was much higher. Its reliability is almost the same. It's like with the petrol-electric engine, its reliability is almost the same. Fuel consumption is less. It's actually more fuel efficient. It just costs more, a lot more. This is a flatly better design. It just costs a lot more, which I'm fine with. And even without buffing any of the armor, its armor is higher. AMS Slug Mark II, which is a revolutionary design that's way better than the old Slug, which is already way better than anything the enemy was using. So I think the next thing we need to do is we need to get improved light tanks, and then we have gotten to the point to where we can start making heavy tank divisions.
Yeah.
I want the tank where it fires, and then all the windows of the adjacent buildings explode.
It is so bad.
Yeah, I know. It's a less priority than the Rohim. Possibly the Flamen Rohim, the Flamen Rosie. That's... No.
No. No.
Yeah.
How dare you even say
This
that
one-
shit to me?
This one was an 8 in the morning.
Yes. We were more considerate to the Namjoids than we were to France.
They didn't fuck us over in Victoria, so we allowed them the ability to have their breakfast.
They mostly just sat there.
These people weren't given any orders, but it should be fine.
Yes.
They have 2 divisions to 12 divisions. So.
I would like this land. I would like this land. Also, this land is mine. Thank you. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's
Been one
beautiful.
day.
It's beautiful.
2 days.
Oh no.
It's been 2 days and they're almost done.
Beat you there.
You want something great? You want something really great?
What?
It took us longer to take over the Namdroids than it did France. France surrendered. Also, we actually planned the war with France. This one wasn't just go forward type situation. Why haven't they surrendered?
I don't know. Was there some secret
score with them
Namdroid
at this
stronghold
point?
somewhere?
Like, what's their... How many of them have died?
All.
Which one of these wars is our war?
Mm-hmm.
Let me, Namdroids.
Yeah.
91%. Well, they got territories that we're gonna have to go get. The last stand.
Get in there, take it.
Boop.
Boop.
Okay,
Ours.
so what's left
Alba.
of theirs? There's that. Oh, there we go.
There
They've capitulated. Alba.
Beautiful.
All right, so
Alba.
we need to look at our borders
Alba.
now. We need to look at our borders now because they have some shit across the Black Sea. I know the Namdroids had, and we control that now, don't we? No, we don't.
There they are. Yes. Liage.
Let's go. We gotta go to Africa now. Unless did they fall apart? No. Yeah, we gotta deal with that.
Yeah. Gotta take all that.
How's the island campaign going in Greece? Is that over?
Is that good and fine? Oh. Take that.
Airfield in there.
No.
Infantry equipment.
Just take it. This is where the fucking darkness spawned.
It's where communism started. It's where fascism started. It's where socialism started.
It's a bad place.
It's a bad place. Like I said, we just need to get paratroopers and we'll fix it that way. I kind of do, but I want to focus on getting rid of the Namdroids in Africa first.
We should probably finish our meal before we order dessert.
Get Baldy Man's forces that aren't the tank divisions to cross over into Egypt. Our Egypt, not bad Egypt. "36 divisions. As long as we don't accidentally send our armored divisions over here. Good. Do we have any, like, infantry divisions that are waiting to be deployed? Okay. when we get infantry divisions, we need to put them in the Swedish defensive line in the north, just so that that's not forgotten. That man up there still only has 9 divisions. I just don't want any fuck ups.
No more fuck ups. No
so
more
if they had
fuck
triple
ups.
the numbers, it'd make me happier.
Oh.
Oh, it's Latvia. Latvia is now the east.
Oh. Jesus.
Do they take a whole division? Put them into one of our infantry divisions somewhere.
I don't know. Were those French?
Oh, that's what I was definitely saying. It's like the French army the scary French army that we were concerned about has finally gathered into these 2 pockets.
Yeah.
Montpellier. Mm-hmm.
Oh, France.
September. We got some months left. Right now, what we can focus on is removing the Namdroids from Africa, which was a plan we had in Victoria, but we got distracted.
Other things happened.
Do the big go away on them.
Sweep them. Go race.
Have the foot race. Come on. They're not having the Africa problem, are they, of not wanting to move? To go. You will cross the fucking desert.
Sure. I like faster research.
How long does their experimental rockets, by the way, take? I see that we have a big bonus in it, so I'm just curious. Something we can think about.
Oh, you have a tank.
We have
Look
guns
at
that
you.
can handle that. They have anti-aircraft guns.
Oh.
Where's the Air Force? We have an airfield right next, within good Egypt. That's within striking range. I doubt they have an Air Force.
I doubt it. Uh-huh.
I think we sent like 400 planes to just blammo them. Are they?
Oh, okay. Sure. Come on in. Oh. Oh, yep. It's happening.
When did that happen? God damn it! All right, we have a defense man who is defending.
I would like you to surround them.
Okay, we need to look at Hungary and actually like make a plan. I think. Are we? We're not technically at war with Turov. I mean, not Turov, but Latvia, are we? We're at war with Latvia. So are we at war with the rest of the Dominion of Francais now? Are they officially?
When did this happen?
I don't like that. We have a lot of army points. Can we make more generals happen? Because we have Marshal Defense in the east. He has 4 out of 5. So let's just throw someone in with his groups. Do we have enough like divisions in the back that we can deploy and like make a new general and just throw that into there and just have him handle it? Let's make a tank army. Let's make another tank army. I want Alex Macaroni. And he can join old de Gaulle's forces. This whole foreign country. Just be like, don't worry about it.
Go that way.
We need... Okay. We need plans. Where's the Air Force? We need to make sure we're defending our homeland so they don't bomb us into oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
They're already trying to do so. We need strategic bombing campaigns to begin on Sweden, on Hungary, etc., etc. We need to figure out where the CAS is going. We need to figure out where our navy is and what they're going to be doing. We have the Mediterranean. We have a fleet in the Mediterranean. Can we just rename it the Mediterranean Fleet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because the reserve fleet is now the Mediterranean Fleet.
Mm. It's changed.
With the Napoleon and the Pétain and the Brennus II. Subs is enough subs. Yeah, how many? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Them. Yeah.
Slugs. Especially because the production cost is now way higher than it used to be. Once the Air Force got active, we started winning on a lot more fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One for you, one for you.
Are we just marching forward in Hungary? What's our plan with Hungary? Seems good.
Oh, yeah. We know all your secrets.
I do have to point out that Hungary doing this has taken out a considerable amount of our oil.
Mm-hmm.
If we could have an armored division, so west of Budapest, that's a natural salient. We can have an armored division go from, like, along the river west of Budapest and go north from the south position and cut all and encircle all that shit. Pull the armored division from over there.
May as well.
This is more important. We still got time before France it will kick in.
Yeah. No
If we can-
more fuck-ups.
If we can encircle the bulk of the... We'd want to do it west of Budapest, I think. Yeah, along that river. And then we can just go north from Budapest
push
without
up.
taking Budapest and then cut all those forces off.
Yeah.
And then once they get there, it'll take like a week or two and then we can launch it. Especially since we have the encryption stuff, the planning time has been buffed by a lot.
Yeah.
Then we can do that. We'll say around July 15th, we can launch that operation, and then possibly encircle a huge amount of Hungary's army. He got confused. Well, he's winning.
Huh?
He's surrounded but winning.
If you're gonna do silly things like that, you better fucking win. Because if you don't win, then that would be classified as a fuck up.
Which the Emperor specifically said is not allowed.
So if you're gonna oopsie poopsie, you better do it in the way of the enemy.
Probably don't need it on... We probably don't need it on super fast mode.
Probably. I think we can calm down.
Hungary has a big air force. Did it say that we're losing the air battle over Hungary? We have hundreds of it. Are they bombing the piss out of our factories?
Why not?
We
Don't
won't
you want
do
to
it.
join?
Oh, the monarchy in Andalusia has been overthrown. They're now
Oh,
a fascist
yeah.
state. Bob Evans, could you click that again? Bob Evans. What?
Oh, okay. All right. It's Bob Evans.
I mean, you don't have to twist my arm for that.
I was like, I'm very happy to do so. I just don't want to overextend myself, but yes.
You have disobeyed the Emperor, which is not
Never
a thing
disobey.
You can do. I'm getting concerned as we pull more and more forces from France. I don't want France still existing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they join their faction, it's a problem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know.
I don't fucking want any of that.
How's our Swedish man in the north going? Are they throwing themselves at him yet? It seems that they're taking over our ancestral tombs up there.
Mm-hmm. Looting him for the 5th times.
Mm-hmm. Wait a couple more days and then we can launch the armored attack through Hungary. We gotta get there.
I hope so.
Stop walking there. Once they get there, we can fucking do it. And then we'll cut them off and we'll win the war in Hungary. Mm-hmm. It said woot.
Mm-hmm.
The tank army's almost there. I see they're still moving. Get your ass over there.
Oh no! He's ill!
He has fallen ill because of the desert warfare. How's the desert warfare going? Have we won that yet? Good. Then we're at war with that other country we're walking toward. When we walk towards there in Africa, we're at war with all those countries too, so we're gonna have to invade them as well. Let's do some more anti-air. We need to build a bunch of anti-air facilities throughout Europe.
This pilot is promoted.
Mm-hmm. Maybe by... Yeah. Then we can launch that operation and kick their ass. Is it a spearhead operation that they're doing, by the way, so that they don't try to fucking be stupid with the front line? That way they don't be stupid and try to fucking form a front line with it.
Yeah. I think it's today.
Do it.
They're there. Spear.
Stab them in the fucking heart. One puppet of ours. They're still holding over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting for their masters to come and liberate them. We need that oil back into the fold. Thank God.
What does America look like at this point? Just curious.
Probably Swedish. Oh, it's a fucking...
It's a mess.
Kaleidoscope.
Jesus.
Europe is quickly becoming one color.
Oh shit, we were in the wrong place.
Alba's on the move. Is our cast... How much is our cast supporting the operations in Western Hungary? I ask that because our armored attack seems to be stalling. Do we have any cast working in there? I think we should shift more of it over there. Yeah. I think what we may have been doing over there too is the funny cast that we didn't make. We were waiting on the new light tank designs before we messed with the Rohini.
Yeah, let's get the Rohini going. Oh.
Do we need the collaborationist governments with Hungary? It'd be before the war.
Mm-hmm. Could we do that with another country? Sweet.
Sweden.
Okay.
Outlook excellent.
Well, they have failed to make contact.
Said the outcome looked excellent.
Hmm.
They just arrested them. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
We have another month and a half, and then we can declare war on France. Our tank divisions are just stuck. We can cancel this attack and instead reposition them at Sopron, and then basically order them to attack where they're at right now. Basically, we could do that, then cut off all their forces from the west from there.
Yeah.
The benefits of having the floating tank divisions, they can just pull back and then the men can just fill in where they were, and then we can just try again somewhere else. They're finally attacking our line. Oh, I don't... Are they not attacking our line? They're like, no, we've been building fortifications here for... Could you build more fortifications there? Could you make it 10? Because if they break through there, they'll take Deloria.
Yeah, we can't
just
have that.
Put that out
we
there.
Cannot
They'll
have
take
that.
Deloria if that happens.
Mm-hmm.
And we won't even notice because we'll be too busy
it'll
with
just
the
happen.
war in Hungary.
It'll happen. It's like, oh shit, lost our capital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully this goes much better.
Oh, but I don't like when they just sit in place.
Mm-hmm. We obliterated some fucking, I think, Greek ships. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, they don't have a navy anymore. It's just it's taking too long.
Not as handily as I would like.
Mm-hmm. Which is why when we encircle them, it will be even more delicious. The tank divisions are making progress. It's just slow progress. We have 826 factories.
Oh.
I thought the home defense looked cool. I love intercepting.
Fucking push.
Oh, we're breaking through.
There we go.
We need to figure shit out over here. This is a mess.
It's a horrible dust cloud.
Could we? Okay, so, are you just gonna? Who's Algeria? Is Algeria an actual country? Or are they a colony of someone over there in the west, Algeria? I see we're at war with them.
Who are they?
They're a fascist state that's aligned with the French. I think the capital of West Africa is about to be taken by Sweden. Let's zoom out and look at Africa. There's there's big Sweden words along a lot of it. They're taking over our African holdings. That's where we get our rubber from.
It is.
We need to create an Africa Corps. Like a proper one. We can't do that until France is gone, which is next month.
We got our fingers in a lot of pies.
Mm-hmm. The Mexicans deciding, oh no, they get to live, really's fucked us here. They have 80 divisions in each one of those pockets, by the way, France does. Which, how they're able to supply them, God only knows.
I have no. We can easily physically surround them on all sides.
How much manpower does France have left? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they were made into a democracy. That's a significant amount. That's a lot of men.
It's a lot of people.
Hungary lost 181,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate the attrition grind warfare.
I love when we suddenly lightning and take everything.
Our tank divisions are busy. We have a fucking tank division in the north defending annoyingly, when it could be in Hungary instead. The line, and then we can get this armor division down south to Hungary. We can find some other point in the line that may be attacked through to break through and win the war. One of the problems is that our divisions are really thin because of how long the line is that we're dealing with. I know. I can't put France back into the eventually column. No, I can't.
We cannot. We cannot.
It makes my chest hurt.
We can't. We can't.
I can't put France back in the eventually column.
It's in the done column.
It's not in the done column.
It has to be, though.
It's in the almost done column.
I know, and we really need to get
It's
that
in the
armor stock
done
there.
done with asterisk column.
I hate the done with asterisk. Oh, good for him.
My call sign
Good
is
for
Rohim.
him. I am like the tank of the sky.
Does the Byzantine Empire still exist over in Crimea? It's amazing. It's across a river. It's not gonna work. Hoping you don't notice me. He's still on general defense mode. Get in the fucking front, you bastard!
Fucking get in there.
That'll add like
defending,
fucking
sir.
19 more divisions.
Oh.
Delicious.
I was reading about that, by the way. It was apparently like it was something that came about from like an old converter, and Paradox just decided to make it real.
I see.
It was one of those sorts of things.
They're glorious citizens. Should we start
They're
sending
so
them
good.
supplies?
Maybe.
Okay.
If we could, we would, because they're good. They're good folk.
They're good people.
They
I
yearn
wish
to
we
be
could-
free.
I wish we
No.
could fucking airdrop supplies to them. Blitzkrieg. What'd that actually do? Nice. I like breakthrough. Good. We just need to seal it up. We need control over the eastern part of that lake. If we could get the tank division to reorganize and attack east of the lake and then go south along the river, they might be able to cut off all these divisions from going across the bridges. I mean, like, the where it says 12 Division Arm 6, you see that north of the lake? If the tanks were there, they can go east and hit that unit, and then go south along the river, and then cut off all these forces to the west of the river. Yeah, definitely. And then have the tanks attack east and then south. A Hungarian tank division. I love pockets.
Are all of our other fronts cool and okay?
African front is absolutely cool and okay. Well, the North African front's okay. The continent African front, I don't think is okay.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm just hoping that our West African friends. How's Australia?
trust them.
Does Australia exist?
Is it still cool?
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure if it's still kicking. That's why I was concerned. What's Japan doing? Are they
doing
chipping
anything?
in? Are they doing anything?
I'm just kind of sitting there.
Are you invading
Just
Sweden
be
for
sitting.
us? Oh yeah,
okay.
that is what they're
Good.
doing.
Alright.
China did decide to join on the wrong side of things, so
They made that foolish decision.
can't
Look,
even
we
keep
only-
up with
we
what the
have
hell's
small-
going on.
We have big countries now. And yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm losing track.
There's a lot going on at once. Yeah. Hungary has always been a battle-hardened people.
Atomic research. Nuclear reactor.
Hungary,
We're
you will
about
give
to be
up or you will
done
be
with
turned into
you.
cinder. We need the fuel, Hungary! We've made a pocket. Close that pocket. Now, we need to make another pocket with the tank division. Potentially much bigger pocket. Yeah. If we go east until we get to the river, there's that section that has 8 divisions in it. We can start smacking into them and then go south from there. Yeah, there's not enough infantry. They're just got to sit there and maintain the pocket for a minute. It's a big one. The line fully extended to the north now. Is that tank army that's in the north free to move? We could reposition them somewhere in southern Hungary. That one. Alex Macaroni. Where should he launch an attack? The goddamn Danube's are really in the way. Yeah, you could... If we could take over their airfield to the east of Budapest, that'd probably be really nice. We need more fighters. I think we might have to start committing more factories to fighter production. So that when they do attack, they will not succeed. I think the next round of infantry we get cropped up needs to be sent to Sweden, by the way, to support his position. Because surely they're going to attack him eventually.
They have to.
Now that the pocket's done, we can do that shit I was talking about. Make a new pocket. It is me, Toe! T-O-E!
I'm gonna get 'em! No.
Nikolic can never perish. That other tank army is almost in position. I'm in Andalusia.
Because I've been sitting and no one's told me what to do. I don't know. I'm old and confused.
Defensive line down there, I think he's trying to maintain. Yeah, it glowed whenever he clicked it. Can you just unclick that? Maybe surely the Andalusians will hold that line for us. Fine, it's a mountain. It's a big mountain. Algeria doesn't have the moxie, doesn't have the gusto to do that.
Oh, they might. I would like them to just fall over dead.
That you remove one of these armies out of this core and then just set them in defense here and then send all the rest of it to Hungary was what I was going to say. We can theoretically start the war with France very soon.
Good.
Turns out we have a lot of submarines patrolling right now.
Well, you know how I feel.
Watch states don't matter. We can be really mean about it. I don't care if we get to use their factories and stuff. We don't need them. We don't need their people either. Anyone else want to fucking complain?
Don't be bad.
The bad ones don't get to stay out at night. We're breaking through. We're breaking through. We're going to be able to march south along the river now and pocket all these fuckers. Glorious. And then they'll lose a whole bunch more divisions. And then their line will be thin.
I like when the line is thin.
That other tank division's probably... The other tank army's probably ready to be given orders by now. No, I was talking about the one north of Budapest.
I was going on that airfield.
The one that we pulled from northern Eastern Europe. Yeah. Their line's a bit long. Man crop come in. Do we have a date on the infantry divisions? January 2nd. Well, we'll probably push them out before they're ready then, because I'd like that Swedish army to have more troops in it. It's been a concern of mine for a while. Our tanks are cutting in. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole.
Yeah.
I got vapors. I got vapors.
Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Might take relief off of the southern parts.
Mm-hmm.
Because the southern parts are horrible. I'm starting to think that France has to become an eventually problem.
No.
Look,
no.
listen,
I know.
listen,
I know.
They're a democracy now, which means that by rule they're more chill than they used to be. I know.
I can't.
I know. Mexico, they doomed us.
You were telling me to eat a cyanide pill.
I know. It's horrible. But we're getting close to a point where we could theoretically declare war on France, but now we don't have enough time. We don't have the energy to, and those troops would be really useful in Hungary.
You know what? They change all of this. September. It is September.
We have crossings along the Danube, which is great. We need to pocket the piss out of them! The armor division that's doing the attack south of Budapest, I think its line was a little wide. It's fine now. Most of the pocket's been closed up for the most part. If we could, we're gonna have to do another river crossing, unfortunately. But if we could sweep west and then cut off all those people who marched across the Danube to the south. Once they're in position. We could link up with our beleaguered sieged friends. And then start dumping supplies into them. Men have Hungary lost now. How many men does Hungary have left?
I don't know.
This is like a meat grinder that's going on for months.
This is way more than France ever was. 3 days.
They have 1 million men in reserve. Yeah. Surely they'll run out of, like, materiel. Yeah. we have a bulge over there south of Budapest that I would like to close up.
No. Ah, Frank.
They're breaking through in the south, in Bosnia.
What was the specific date we were able to go to war with France?
Soon, within this month.
25th.
Yeah. I don't either.
Yeah.
But is France at war with anyone? Technically? So they theoretically could enact that one event they had and declare war on us, couldn't they?
Yes, they could.
With a lot of their divisions that they have over there. And then retake France.
No, they won't be. No.
That's a lot of divisions while all of our armies in Eastern Europe.
Uh-huh. I want to kill France so bad.
We might have to leave the armies that we have encircling the French enclaves in perpetuity. Because if we move them, the French might retake all of France.
That can't happen.
So if we're staying on the defense in France, we have another armor division over in France that we can pull over to Hungary, I believe. If we haven't already. Have them shoot themselves. But yeah, do we have an armored a tank army in France still? We pulled them all out. What are when it comes to the fucking improved light tank designs? We need the next opportunity because we need the new and improved Rohim. Because of the oil. Because Hungary stole it all.
They sucked it right up.
We can have our... Have them do that. Just keep the submarines doing God's work. I think interception. We do need to build a bunch of AA throughout Europe, I still think. I just think around Europe. Actually, dogfighting would probably be really good, especially with what's going on in Hungary right now.
Let me get that. Yeah.
We're gaining ground. It's just slow.
It is.
Months.
Hungry, you bastard. How much have we taken total with Hungary?
We've ended the Western Salient, but they've expanded in the south though.
Uh-huh. 12%.
We gotta liberate our friends who have held out like heroes for months.
I don't know how the fuck they've done
over
this.
in the city of Tiramisu over there.
Tiramisu and Bucharest.
And we can liberate them, join forces with them, and it'll be glorious. If we take Budapest,
Oh, yeah.
we had clear river crossings, because these rivers are really fucking things. The Danube is a bastard. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta get out of the forest, we gotta get out of all the rivers. Let's do it. We need 7 infantry divisions to go to Hungary, because we've got some space left of them. And then we just need some infantry divisions to go to Sweden. We could just call them out now. I'm thinking about just deploy them now. Deploy them now.
Yeah.
And then send what you can to fill up what's in Hungary, and then the rest should go to Sweden. Sweet relief. I think they are attacking and up there now. I saw a bubble. I saw they went forward and there was a 96-point bubble in our favor there. So the fact that we're almost, we increased the force up there by 50% should be very helpful.
I would hope.
Sweden is getting heavily involved in the north.
Please.
When does Hungary run out?
When do they stop?
Schwerpunkt.
Schwerpunkten.
Everywhere our tanks are successful, but everywhere our tanks are not at, there's a struggle. We bring fresh food.
Thank you. Fucking cut through.
That will be a very big encirclement indeed. Yeah, tell all the Navy that's not the fucking submarines to stop.
Mm-hmm.
We're having the German problem.
No, what? I don't even know what that is, but it sounds horrible.
The fucking victorious in the field but running out of oil. We're almost done building the new defenses in fucking Sweden. They're not even... The defenses in Sweden aren't even done. And they still can't break through. I do plan on adding more men to that line in the future. Be victorious. A lot of green. You keep confusing Marshall Tyler. He's like, I'm just defending the French line, and you keep telling him to attack her. He's like, what do you mean? Are we at war? driving deeper.
God, I'm scared.
The bulge in southern Hungary's gotten quite big. They're about to cut Alba off from the eastern part of our empire.
Don't like it.
They're gonna cut us off from Greece. How's our air power? Have any of our airfields been overrun? We're running out of places to go.
Is Alba fine? Is it all right?
We're winning in some fronts and losing in others on the same area.
But I want to win on every front.
We don't have enough men for it.
God damn it.
Because France.
I want France to be gone.
Mexico said that wasn't allowed.
I want to fucking shoot them in the mouth. So they'll never say those things again.
I think Mexico's being killed by our enemies, so Mexico has made sure that their death would come swifter by doing that. They just, on their dying breath, they decided to do a big paradox. Alba cannot have what they want ism. They have a lot of planes. I'm very concerned. I fear they might overrun Greece. And it's because we don't have enough men. There are too many times where we have gaps in the line. Because I'm going to declare war on you, he says.
You know exactly why.
The tank division, the tank army south of Budapest, southwest of Budapest. Could you order them to do an offensive along the river to the south to try to link up that way, to try to do try to encircle this same group? They can go south to Belgrade and then try to go from maybe to get to Davidin. They could take... Could you micromanage it for them to go to Belgrade and then get along the bridge and then go from there? Because I imagine if they attack along a bridge, it's better than trying to do it crossing without it. Defend Greece. There's so many parts of the Alban line held by one division. Link up with our friend. Getting close to the big encirclement.
A fucking thread.
And then all of those divisions they have in the south will be fucked.
Push, please, God, push with all of your might.
That could be. That's like half. It's like half of Hungary's army.
Oh, come on, baby.
Yeah, and then they'll start just losing supplies every day.
The Emperor says, "You are Hercules. Push."
A Herculean man, come on! Come on! Also, it's about to be winter.
Oh God, I don't want that shit.
We're gonna end up doing mountain
really,
fighting in
it's
the
time to
winter
push.
soon.
Ugh.
We're out of oil, by the way.
It's gone.
We need that Hungarian oil. I taste it. It is sweet.
I just want to suck it down. Please. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Persia, I'm so hungry.
Tiramisu? Oh, you mean the line? What men are on the line? Here comes the reinforcements. Sweet, delectable reinforcements. Just trying to keep the land line open because they almost cut us off physically from Greece. We gotta get off this fucking river.
I just want to fucking put a knife in. Siebenbergen?
What? They held out for so long, and then it's like, we're done.
You fucks. You stupid fucks.
They were just so tired. They're like, we're out. We're out. We are on empty. What if we just left a threadbare force to watch the French? What if we just left a threadbare force to watch the French?
It's France. They will know.
All but one division on each circle.
I guess.
Abandon France! Abandon France! We're about to lose Germany.
We can't lose German.
Maybe the French will be chill. Maybe they'll get over it.
Maybe they're Democrats now. They can be chill.
Maybe
It's
they'll just get
allowed.
over it.
It's allowed. It's fucking allowed, France. If
They're
you
not
don't
a
allow it, I'll
faction
bomb your
anymore.
ass.
They were knocked out of a faction, so it's fine. Just get over there and just fix it. Just fix it. Just fix
This
it.
shit needs to be fixed. It's horrible. It's so bad. So bad over here.
Get them there, and then we gotta reorganize. It's fine. Everyone just hold, motherfucker. Reinforcements are coming.
Oh no. It's a devastating loss for us all. They're so big and large. Is there anything?
Or terrorism,
Do some
ghost of
propaganda.
spirits.
Do some propaganda. Make me feel good. That's good.
85% of the Alban population supports the war. Well, some of them are a little concerned because they heard that we were about to lose Greece. And there's now a law making it illegal to drive cars now because of the oil shortage. You get on the fucking bicycle, you son of a bitch, you fat fuck. Alright, so the armored assault is stuck because of the river. But if we order it to go south, we might be able to seal up some of the shit they got through because there's no river there, is there? The western armored hit. There is a fucking other river.
I hate these fucking rivers so goddamn much.
They just stopped the whole offense. Between the rivers and the mountains, there's like not great terrain here. They climbed the Alps.
God damn it. We made those for a reason.
100. We're adding 120 divisions to the line, by the way. A lot of our generals have experience, by the way. How many men does Hungary have left in reserve?
None, please, God.
Like,
That's like the
unmoved.
same fucking number.
Mm-hmm.
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 Anytime.
I suppose we should. This episode's called War Francia Eterna, and the war with France lasted 3 days.
It was every other country on Earth. The East.
They're forming a salient into Germany that needs to be stopped. I see it in the north. I see it.
They're coming.
That's
They're
the
coming.
heart of
They're
all of
coming
our
right
industry.
at us. They're coming right at us.
If they take over our industry, it will be bad.
It'd be gone. We'd be gone. It'd be over.
We need an army group north and an army group south going. I think Tyler can handle south, and then we can have army group north at the General Defenso, which was de Gaulle. And then we need to maybe take Bald Man, right? Instead of having armor divisions all over the place, maybe we need to focus on one specific attack. Just like we did with France, but we couldn't do with Hungary because it was very sudden. We weren't expecting it. We do. We are technically winning.
This is a victory. This is a victory. This is a victory.
We have lost a million men.
Today was a great victory. No, today was a great victory. Goodbye. No,
Goodbye.
I want to go to bed.